Hello, Radar Mega. And let's see if YouTube is working. There we go. So it is working. Welcome in, everyone. Here's the radar currently. Currently, there is basically nothing right now. Let's switch over to this one. Switch over to perfect. We're currently just sitting here waiting for some stuff to happen. I'm partially starting it now because I just forgot to reschedule the stream. I didn't feel like giving you guys another notification of us not starting the stream. We obviously did not end up streaming yesterday at all. Hello, Hurricane Heather. Hello, Southern Soul Family. 9699. It was clearing out a little bit. Behind us there's a little bit. It doesn't seem like there's much clouds. If you want to go up a few thousand feet, these seem to be quite a thin layer of clouds, so hoping that helps. There is a better risk for tornadoes to our northeast in Arkansas and portions of Missouri and in the like far east central Oklahoma. But we're going to stay here just because we also have a significantly greater risk relative to today for tornadoes in the Texas Panhandle into western Oklahoma and portions of central and north and like northwest Oklahoma for our first SIG 1 tornado threat with a 5%. Could be upgraded, we'll see. We have some really good chances to see a very photogenic tornado in a field tomorrow. Hello, Stormy Nessie. Just dropped by to say hello and be safe. Thank you, Monty. Welcome in. Hope we get something besides snow soon. Hello, Christy. Welcome in. We're finally in shorts weather again. That's been fun as well. We've been, I left home on, I think it was Sunday. So we've been down here for a little bit. We were gonna maybe chase the Monday risk, but never ended up being able to follow through with that. So that was unfortunate, but hey, you know, it is what it is. We're here. We're still here to now. So, what is the temp right now? Has it updated yet by chance? I don't think it has. No. The info on the top portion will update eventually because we're not moving enough. I don't think it's going to update quite yet, but it says it's 80 degrees here. With the clouds, it's not too bad. So, I don't think it's quite 80 though. Let me check with the radar. So it says it's 77 as of a little over about an hour 20 minutes ago. So it could be 80. Very well could be 80 degrees. We had some storms off to our northeast in the 5% tornado risk area. There's a lot of chasers in Springdale. What the heck is going on there? I don't know if those are just chasers or people that happen to be in that area, but we'll take a quick look over there. Nothing too crazy. We got one cell in Harrison, Arkansas right now with a special weather statement. That's about it right now. Quickly, let's go chat and then we'll look at something else. Thank you for subscribing, Jonathan Moore. 97, that's good enough. it's working. Location says Wisconsin sale. Yeah, I have to move. I don't feel like going around the block to update the location. So for now, that location I don't think is going to change. I tried to walk up and down before the stream started to get that to update, but I don't think we're going to be able to, unfortunately. Unless, let me try one thing real quick, actually. I don't know if this is going to do anything, but let's try it anyways. I'm going to go onto the streaming PC and see if I can manually refresh it. If we don't see anything, if we just see some rain, well, hey, we got a nice, beautiful day out here today. Hey, we have the road now. And we have the location. Sweet, there we go. That actually worked. I'm kind of surprised, but I'm glad it worked. Sweet. Hello, Mike. Hello, Tech. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you as well. How you doing? Better that we're live finally, and we're going to have some good chasing hopefully tomorrow and probably Friday. Friday has the potential to be a pretty significant day. Definitely has time for it to trend down and not too much, but the ceiling is definitely there. But also, unfortunately, the floor is there too. But it's going to be the next 2 following days, from day 2 and day 3, are going to be some very classic plains chasing, especially tomorrow. That's what I've been really looking forward to doing with us being full-time now, is panhandle chasing with some nice photogenic supercells. Getting on the bus now. Okay. Nothing on radar. Yeah, I was gonna reschedule to like 2 or 3 o'clock the stream, but decided just to go for it because I don't know necessarily when the storms are really gonna start to fire up down here per se. Ooh, we got 18Z out. I didn't realize that. Really wanted to. I mean, it's very, very multicellular based, but is that like 6 p.m.? But also, that's like DFW area. I don't really think we want to chase that. Just look for the fun. Yeah, DFW. I mean, hey, that would probably be some flash flooding we could go to DFW for. We're right along the freeway that takes us down there. Let's see what the flooding is for 18Z. Yeah, just south of the DFW. This is not happening, but it's trying to show 8 inches south of DFW. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a quick Twitter post for Radar Mega real quick, and then we're gonna get back to reading some chats. You guys get to watch me fumble on trying to read or on trying to record this. I'll have to unplug this for now. But it is clearing out up there, so that's nice. It is good afternoon. I've been up since 6 a.m. Not necessarily on purpose, but oh well. It'll let me go to bed nice tonight. The car sleep's actually been not too bad. But it's been getting better every single day. Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. We are finally live again. We are live right now on YouTube and the Radar Omega app. Check us live in the app. Down in the description, down below. I don't like that. No, we're going to redo that. It's alright. Good afternoon, everyone. We are live here on Radar Omega and YouTube, right along the I-75 freeway, just along the Texas-Oklahoma border. We have some clearing right above us right now. There is a 5% tornado risk towards northeast into Arkansas, but we're going to stay down south to see any of the potential for maybe some supercells with hail. Very, very small chance to get a tornado, but that's more so up northeast. Tomorrow, we're going to be in a Texas Panhandle in western Oklahoma, and then back into Oklahoma and probably Kansas later on Friday. We are live, as I said, here on YouTube and Radar Omega app. Stay tuned, and link is in the description below for Radar Omega and YouTube. We're live right now. I don't know why I said we're live like 3 or 4 times in a row, but hey, you know, I'm not recording that again. Nope. I'm not looking at what you guys are saying in the chat right now until I post this, because I do not want to hear people laughing at me. Well, we'll click on this one, I guess. We are live right now on the Radar Omega app, and that's only so Radar Omega app. We're live right now on the Radar Omega app and YouTube. We're live right now on the Radar Omega app and YouTube for some severe weather in northeast Texas. Link. And actually, I don't think that link is correct. There's the sun. Sun's back out. Quickly grab the link. Thank you for the 50 people that are... Okay, this guy's coming back to talk to me. I hope it doesn't say can't be here. Or not. Okay, he just circled. Good, he didn't tell me to leave. Oh. He's stopping. I don't know. I mean, obviously, we're on the side of the road, kind of, so... someone's land. I just don't want to be. I don't feel like being kicked out right now because I found this kind of decent spot. posts. My posts randomly lately have been like kind of blowing up for some reason, like pretty doing pretty well without like some, like they've been consistently getting like 10 plus likes, which in my case is pretty decent. Okay, come on, hurry up and send. I can't leave the app until it finishes uploading. I guess look at my iPad and see what people are saying. Watching from Dallas, welcome in. Watching from Arizona, what's the risk today? The risk today in our area is, I think, primarily hail and some wind. Further northeast, it's a higher chance of tornado with 5% tornado risk. Down here, we're 2% tornado risk. But overall, primarily scattered thunderstorms with large hail and some damaging winds with a low end tornado risk. Tomorrow, back into the Texas Panhandle, into like western and central Oklahoma, we have a risk for supercells with very large hail, significant winds, and I believe a few stronger tornadoes. There is a contoured area for, I believe we have 2 plus, 2 inches or larger hail, and then 70 wind gusts or greater. So that I got finished uploading, I can read his chats now. Here, Mike, let me fix it. Let me know in a second, guys, if this is better.
System ready.
Okay, is that any better? I added the wind muff to it. Does that sound any better for you guys? Chasing hailers today? Yep. Hailers with the very hopeful small risk of tornadoes, but not really likely. I'm in Garland. Welcome in. Hello from the UK. Welcome, Will Possible from the UK. Hello, Storm Chaser Tang here. Welcome in. Watching from Mexico. Location has already changed to North Texas. Thank you, Alexander. Watching from Dallas. Watching from Arizona. A little dark over there. Yeah. I'm liking over there. It's a little bit more scattered clouds to open. My favorite app is radar scope. Much better. Sweet. I usually don't bother putting it on because it never really notice any difference because we're in the car, obviously, but perfect. And I also don't want to lose these when I switch the mics out. Let's look at the radar. Nothing has piqued my interest so far. The radar is loading out for tomorrow's risk now, so we can see what the next run of her shows. So that'll be fun. But I'm very, very interested in tomorrow. Could actually get my first really nice tornado in a field. And hopefully not hit any towns. We're at 2. Noon tomorrow. How much of a chance for tornadoes today? Categorically, that's not a word, but 2% here. Otherwise, overall, very little. Very little chance overall. A storm to the north is definitely trying to spin. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I partially was totally tempted to go up north, but I really did not feel like... Because let's see how far of a drive that would have been. Because I think I would have still even been driving. Let's see, where's this at? It's like probably over here. And that is a 6.5 hour drive away from here, so heck to the no. We would have not been able to make it over there anyway. Would definitely not have been worth it. There's another one behind it too trying to rotate, but we're gonna wait kind of not really at all patiently. Pretend like you're patient and wait for these storms down here to do something. Fingers crossed at least. Fingers crossed. Let's look at the satellite. It's very much partly cloudy. Besides, like, there's definitely, which I guess would be the definition of that, but overall, I definitely feel like it is kind of, it's clearing out up over there for them too, but I definitely think it's slowly starting to thin out the clouds. Thankfully. Thank God. But
System ready.
We're gonna sit in the car for a few minutes. I really wish I had a lawn chair with me, like one of those little, very mini ones.
Continuous recording will now start. On your smartphone, connect to a Wi-Fi network whose name starts with thinkware.
Let's do this.
GPS connected.
Thank you everyone for watching the stream so far. Consider hitting the subscribe button. We're gonna be going crazy hard this year. Also, hit the like button because YouTube is a good stream and we want to push out to more people. Can I fit this in here? Not really. Close enough. What's gas prices down there? It's never agreed across the border. It was probably averaging over here between, let's say, like 250 and like 3. But depending on like what gas station you can find. Is my phone getting vibrating? Loading. How far are you willing to drive? Like this year? Anywhere in the country? As long as the risk is there and I have gas to get there. Thank you for subscribing. Dancing Cube 148. Updated day 3. I think they added a little bit more northeast for the enhanced risk. What do they have? Let's see. Yeah, they just extended a little bit northeast. Or no, they extended it northwest. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yeah, this overall just extended the back end. Cool. Minnesota here. Welcome. What was I gonna do? Cannot remember. Yeah. To our northeast, it's clearing out a little bit as well. Of course, we're chasing kind of a radar hole once we get further northeast till we get up to Oklahoma, Arkansas border. Yeah, I think we'll probably have to go a little bit southeast or east from where we are, but that's okay. Missile discussion. Missile discussions are for, this is for northeast of us, from north central Arkansas into southeast Missouri into southern Illinois, and portions up until Evansville. Areas being monitored for gradually increasing severe potential. Timing and potential watch is uncertain. So you have 4% chance of a watch right now. But meso discussions are kind of what they use to like kind of say what they're thinking, what the potential risks are for the area, and mention if they are or are not going to issue a severe thunderstorm or tornado watch. Oh, shoot. Retimmer's over here, guys. They're staying down here. Exactly where we are. Along the Red River, southeast Oklahoma, northeast Texas. Supercells maturing by 4 to 5 p.m. Well, guys, we're going to be sitting here for a little bit then. Just a little bit. I wonder if we can... I don't know if I want it, though. Let's see if he's on the radio. Make sure he's the only one on here. Anyone there? How about everyone from Texas? Okay. Just a second comment. think my feeling for also staying here, one, it'd be easier for tomorrow, but two, I feel like eventually my the secondary risks will be the target. Like, for example, Lake City. In my book, that was the secondary threat, but obviously that one had a pretty significant tornado on the ground. One of these days, I'll pick the area where not as many people will go, and it's maybe not the most obvious choice, but will greatly pay off in equal or greater outcomes for chasers, at least. But I kind of want to see where whichever actually is. That was an hour ago. Let's see. Does Reed have a wise room scheduled? No. I don't know if it really does scheduled wise rooms anyway, so I don't think it's necessarily surprising really at all. There are a handful of other chasers. Well, live on the Radar Omega app, we got Vince to the west, which I think he's just not chasing today. We got Ryan Scholl. He's on the storm right now up in northeast Arkansas. Or no, I guess northwest Arkansas. And we have another chaser, another Radar Omega chaser, northwest. John McKinney, I think, is heading east towards these cells as well. We are the only Omega chaser down here. Feel free to ask any questions or whatnot while we're waiting and while it's a little bit more chill before it gets too chaotic where I can't quite read every single chat that's going through. Let me see if we look at local weatherman. Does he have anything? No. It'd be kind of funny if they immediately used the second SIG. Wow, they really stretched the SIG all the way to Chicago is in the SIG risk now. Oh, from almost San Antonio down up towards Chicago and Rockford, Illinois area are under a SIG 1 risk for Friday. That's pretty crazy. It's full charged, and this is pretty charged as well at this point. Ouch.
Continuous recording will now start. On your smartphone, connect to a Wi-Fi network whose name starts with thinkwhere.
I wish the West Coast wasn't so boring, but then I'm also thankful so we don't get any tornadoes, really. Yeah, you guys get some, random tornado warnings, like the freaking winter, which is so weird. But also, Turning Page is going to go live at any moment. They're up in Illinois and Arkansas? Or no, their live stream title said Illinois and Missouri. So I don't really know what I was gonna grab or why I had to get out for this, but we'll get up and go moving again. Just tell me what the estimated battery is gonna be. 4 hours. Jesus. Okay. Well, yeah, that'll be an hour anyway, so. What did it say? 4? Yeah, wow, okay. But also in Arkansas, so how long in Texas? Yeah, I think I have Reed, which I would assume he would be live. He'd be going live, but in terms of Radar Mega Chasers, which I don't have my phone with me, Radar Mega Chasers, we're by ourselves. Got a cell pop bubbling up to our south. You guys can maybe see that on the bubbling up to our south. Yeah, I guess you can kind of. It's kind of visible on there. It's not really super easily seen, but southeast of Dallas, there's some showers popping up. I don't think those are really anything much more than pop-up or popcorn showers, but popcorn showers, popcorn thunderstorms. So gotta wait probably a few more hours until we're gonna see anything interesting. I really need some interaction with humans. What are we saying, Chatterinos? Can we go now? There's nowhere to go, and I've already spent a lot of money in gas. So unless someone's footing the bill, I am not going to be driving around aimlessly. Ooh, that does feel good. Still got a bit to go for storms. Relative to how long I've been waiting, y'all can wait a few minutes. Relative. Oh, did I not? I don't think I brought the football. Damn. Not that I have anybody to throw it with anyway, but. Thank you all to the 50 plus people watching the stream. Let's see what the likes are at. 79 likes, damn. We got more likes than viewers, that's pretty good. This early on. Can we get to 100 likes, guys? We need another, 21 more? Come on, popcorn storms. Turn into the supercell or something. Actually, winds are starting to get a little bit stronger too. When is this updated at? About an hour ago. they have a thunderstorm warning now, which is that in the area? No, okay. So they had a first thunderstorm warning up there toward northeast. Wind and trailing 60 winds heading towards, where does that, just south of Diamond City and to the west of Mountain Home in Arkansas. If you're near that area, just be aware. Got some gusty winds and larger hail coming your way. Thank you for subscribing, just being here. Yes, you are. It's actually a pretty good delay. Kind of want to test the delay on my phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about 7 because I started at 1. That's pretty good. 7 seconds from here to here. Or here to here, not... You get the point. Might be a little bit more, might be a little bit less, depending on if you have better or worse internet connection to your device that you're watching on. It could be even less than that if you're watching it like on a PC at home with some good network. But I think that's pretty good. If you're watching on an Omega app, it is a little bit more. Links are down below for the Radar Mega app to watch us live along with other people like Ryan Scholl, which is on the thunderstorm warning 2 hour northeast.
System ready.
Got some new toys, guys. You want to see a new piece of gear? It's gonna fly out. Maybe. Let's put it to the other side. We got... I should probably bring my phone out here so I can see if this is even in frame. Does anybody know what reed is? Reed trimmer? But we got a ballistic helmet for if we get in any dicey situations or search and rescue. We also have 3 lights on here. You got one on the side here, another one on the side here. These have different RGB. They have red, green, blue, and infrared, along with the white spotlight. This one has red with a white spotlight. And then the main beefy one with an auxiliary white and auxiliary red as well. This one actually does really good for search and rescue to light up where you're looking. How's it going, CJ? Did I miss anything or just cloudy? Just cloudy. With some partly sunny skies, thankfully, a little bit. Could be worse. It doesn't seem like these are really that high at all. They're probably only like a few thousand feet tall, so I don't think it's gonna be too detrimental to us, at least. This is a ballistic helmet from Hardhead Veterans. The link is not down below, but if you click on, if you guys go to this link, it is in here. I should just have the link, really. Nobody's questioned me, or like nobody's stopped like saying if you're okay or not yet, at least, and they didn't either. I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm just saying thankfully nobody's asked. It's kind of awkward sometimes. That's a little messed up. Oh well. Okay. Link right here is in the chat if you guys want to get one of these. Helps support the channel. Hardhead veterans. It's to be very, very good to use. Although hopefully we don't have to use it for search and rescue aspects tomorrow or Friday. There also actually is a severe threat, another potentially significant severe threat next week Tuesday, or is already outlined. So, and that one as well, I believe, is in the Great Plains area. Pretty similar area to where Friday's risk is, unfortunately. Here, I'll put a pan camera in the corner. You guys can see a little bit. Yeah, we do have multiple cameras for anybody that's newer to the stream. This one, back one, as well as two other ones. One of them is a wireless system, which we don't really use very often, and then another one is our drone we can show on stream as well. Future plans for that, we might upgrade that to again a 8-camera system, but future endeavors. Greetings, everyone. Welcome, Jonathan Moore. Doesn't look too much more green there in the field than it does in southwest Michigan right now. Shocked to see that. I mean, it is Texas, so like, isn't it kind of hard to really get like some nice luscious green grass? Because like, especially like those like compact suburbs or residential areas, the grass is always gray, or not gray, like brown and dead, pretty much. Went from no outlooks to 3 in a row. Yeah, I mean, at one point, we had a risk. What, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at one point. So, wait, was it Monday? No, it wasn't Monday, it was Tuesday, I think. Yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So that's pretty good for all of a sudden from nothing to everything, so there's that, I guess. Sunday, however, Oklahoma had a little start right to the beginning of Sunday. Oklahoma had a little severe threat to kick off the meteorological spring season. Location. Day 2 outlook, fire risk. Don't really care. How far is that from where he's at? I don't think it's too bad. No, not really. Okay. What are we chatting away? Hello. Time to go sit back in the car for a few minutes.
Testing. System ready.
Welcome in, Jack of all weather. How's it going? Greetings. NWS put out a key message for Friday. Interesting. Damn, I think we're chasing by ourselves, unfortunately. Key messages for Friday. Oh, he's gonna miss Thursday risk? Damn, okay. Severe storms with large hail, severe wind gusts, and tornadoes are expected Friday from the southern plains to Midwest. Timing Friday afternoon, early evening. And Friday evening into the overnight hours for mid to upper MS Valley. Large hail, severe wind gusts, and tornadoes are all possible. All hazards day. It's going pretty good. Gotta get to class. Thank you. Hey man, I'm working on a weather model and it's predicting a pretty high probability of EF3 plus for the Red River Valley area. Take it with a grain of salt. Just experimental about 5 p.m. Okay. Just out of curiosity, what radio do you use for the... I think about becoming a chaser. I already took the class from NWS. If you're talking to like a buddy or whatever, you can just get some cheap ham radios and talk on some of the free channels. But we use Motorola Wave PTX radios. Yeah, no problem. Just redoing things. Is that for today or is that for one of the other days? Just out of a curiosity. Yeah, today it shows that if the train continues, it will also be very severe area tomorrow around noon. Okay. That'd be interesting for tomorrow, but let's look at dew points observed. Some 70 dews near Waco. Do you prefer to chase alone or with someone else? You know, that's a very good question. I feel like, well, I mean, if we're not getting hotels, it's a lot easier just by myself because I don't have to manage anybody else in a car and figure out how the heck we're going to get good, decent sleep. If I had the money to grab hotels every night, then yeah, I would probably bring someone along. Like, best case, yeah, I would have a right-hand man with me every single chase, just like Freddy or someone like him on my side, so that it could be like basically a camera person or a streaming person, and then all I'd have to do is like chase or just drive pretty much type of thing, or also I could be in the seat or in the passenger seat and they could drive and I could do everything else. Honestly, if someone could drive for me, that would be like a huge game changer then. TBH, a GF that would do with me would be perfect, but you know, that ain't ever happening, so anywho. Sure, hit me up in some DM, and I'll look at it. It's a very small county, what the heck? It's definitely getting kind of hot out here. What is it? 150, so yeah, not too long ago, about 12 minutes ago. 77 over 64. What does the sat look like? Still getting there. Cloudy for sure, but it's getting there nonetheless. I mean, I think it's I guess that is 2 o'clock. Sure, but here the likelihood is very slim. Let alone actually finding one. To be honest, finding one to begin with is pretty hard. Getting one that is weather enthusiast and/or able to come along, and/or also come along quite often is very, very, very rare. Let's see, how far is that storm coming? That's down south right now. That's about 80 miles away from us, so it definitely has its time to do its thing for probably an hour or two, realistically. Dew points overall are still pretty good. I mean, once you cross the Red River, dews definitely drop the front, basically. So what is in Oklahoma? Oklahoma City, or Norman, 54-52. Damn. I mean, that does kind of feel nice right now, but also kind of cold. I could do without the dew points right now, to be honest. That was moist earlier. Felt like it was like mid to upper 70 dew points. What? Or other chaser conventions? There's one, but yeah, that's not a place to meet people. Definitely not. Who's not based off of the last few years of that. Anyhow. Sure. Thank you, SMA. Thank you. We're gonna be redoing this overlay soon. We're gonna be redoing it soon to get some new, even better graphics on here in the coming weeks. I was gonna try to get them done before we went on this chase, but software I'm using, the new update was still in beta, so I didn't feel like rushing it. So once we get back home in another probably a few weeks or a month or so, we'll attempt to make the new overlay. That'll definitely be an all-day or all 2-day adventure, grinding that out. Yeah, I mean, this is the main overlay. So, I mean, here, let me switch over to the pan camera so you guys can kind of see it better. This is the main overlay. But then the overlay changes colors based on if there's a warning being issued or not, and then that warning will also pop up on screen with an audible alert. Hopefully you'll see that later today. If not, you'll see it tomorrow, as long as it does not break itself. But the echo is when I turn my stream on like this. That's not a problem. That's on purpose. Here's another one of the overlays. Can we send? There we go. And it shows the radar omega with my location. Do we have any other ones? I guess I have the starting soon, refresh and ending stuff, so I can do like, I think refresh, which I hopefully doesn't need to break anything. There you go. And now we're back. Hi, CJ. Love the look of the Texas sky. Thank you, Cat. That cell down there. I mean, I guess it could be the cell that we watch, but I'm also not going to go drive like 2 hours for that, just for that cell. Let's see. If we were to drive straight there with the imaginary road, then yeah, it'd be about an hour away, but it's probably 2 hours right now. The thing would head, probably towards Bonham. Sky. Is that making you dizzy yet? Hmm. 1.7-inch hail. Interesting. What does Shoal have watching? 9. What do we got? 2. Hello to the 2 people watching on Radar Omega. This will be a long drive, about and a half. It's wrong because it's just wrong. It's just bad. I mean, if it was over here, that would, to be honest, would not be very accurate overall. There's not really supposed to be much over here. Now, like, sure, maybe Friday, but still, it's kind of, I think, more so north of here anyway. But who knows? I just want an MD for us. Some lightning on a storm far south, near Waco, Texas. What do the storms start? When do the storms start rolling in? So they're forecasted down here to be more mature around 4 to 5 p.m. So we definitely accidentally started the stream a little early, but I'm not gonna stop it and start it anyway. So we're here and we're live. Kind of wish there was some other chasers to hang out with. What's your tornado count? 21 tornadoes.
My name is Ethan, and I applied to be a senior video producer with your company. And what better way to show off my qualifications than a fully produced video? I've been making videos for a long time.
Thank you, SMA 3724, for becoming a weather ray storm spotter. Thank you, thank you. The worst part about what my model is showing is that it's really... Wait, then it rapidly intensifies. Do you have a link to this said model? We're going to watch Ethan Morardi's video real quick.
I'm looking forward to how this develops in the next couple of hours. A few years ago, I decided to go all in with my own YouTube channel. June 1st. Built around my passion for severe weather, I crafted videos analyzing and telling the human stories of historical severe weather events. The content has resonated, building June 1st's dedicated and passionate audience to over 85,000 subscribers.
Okay. When are we going to start driving around? Not yet, it's still developing. Yeah, still unfortunately getting curious because this is my dream ever since I was in 6th grade. Grade 12 now. Nice. Yeah, we're still unfortunately sitting here and waiting.
Continuous recording will now start.
Blah, blah, blah,
On
blah.
your smartphone, connect to a Wi-Fi network whose name starts with think where. GPS connected.
Wow, those storms look really good. And the best part is it might even be try to put us right into spot for the next chase day. I not even need to go very far overnight. I'll be sure to tune in about 2 hours. Tokyo. Hopefully something for sure. I've already been on the road for 2 days with all the previous busts. That didn't bother to live stream either. Jeez. Wait, what the heck would be that if this is that? Oh my god. That's pretty bonkers. I think I about know where I want to sleep tonight. I really like the area. Back all the way west across the state again. Probably along, what's that? What freeway is that? Along I-40, along at the Texas-Oklahoma border probably. What's your X? Is on your YouTube. If you look below in the description, it is on there. Otherwise, it's on the. There's also at cjzstudio.com/links. It is also in the pinned comment. It's that last pinned comment on there. You ever almost unalive yourself in a tornado chase? Kind of once, but looking back, it wasn't that close. But I have been in the outer rotation tornadic winds of a tornado. Also at night. If it was during daytime, it'd definitely be a lot less sketchy. But I would have been a really good storm chase if it was during the day, because never really got to actually see the tornado in person. Sounds good. Nocturnal tornadoes are very dangerous. Yeah, they are. At least we're in the plains, so it helped a little bit, but definitely had my fair share of nighttime tornadoes and crappy road networks. It was also foggy, very, very foggy. Very dense fog that chase, unfortunately. Noise. No. Max Flossy, I can't contest to. No, technically Max is a sponsor, so I guess technically all good. But if you use Radar Omega, link is down in the description below. You can watch me and your fellow other storm chasers live on the app while you're tracking the weather. So thunderstorm watch issued. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Cool. Thank you, David. Unfortunately, we're down here. Interesting. Oh, interesting. please. Let's see what this watch is for. 2-inch hail, and I believe that's 70 miles an hour. I will repost that to my Twitter page. Damn, PA is coming up from all the way over there. There's still winter weather advisories off to in the northeast. That's kind of funny and depressing. To the south, some hail. Skies are gonna clear out. Yep. Thank God. Sounds good. Okay, let's get out of the car and walk around before we get too tired.
System ready.
I'm not gonna bring my phone with me. Oh. Definitely clearing out. Just gonna walk a little bit around. Although again, if I'm gonna be out here, I need to bring my phone. Traffic collision. I got some subs that definitely piqued my interest a little bit. What is the UV index? Four or five. Could be worse. That wind does feel very good, though. Okay, YouTube. Hello, Peter Miller. Welcome in. Doing okay. Just kind of want some storms after driving this far. Driven like 1,500 miles the last few days. Take a little bit of a walk. It is so hot out here. Oh my god. I think I'm tempted to go drive down underneath the gas station for a little bit.
System ready.
Now that the sun actually is coming out.
Continuous recording will now start. On your smartphone, connect to a Wi-Fi network whose name starts with thinkwhere. GPS connected.
There we go. Wonder, should we go up to the gas? Should we go to the gas station or should we go to one of the businesses next door? Probably the gas station because everything else is still going to be in the sun. I don't feel like idling on gas forever. We're going to the gas station. Actually, the gas station, either right lane, whatever. Because I want to be underneath some shade because it's getting hot. Let's see, man, behind us. It's trying to clear out. Trying to clear out.
K alert.
Back to the trusty old gas station. Make it look like I'm at least getting food or getting something. Actually, what about the other side? I don't really care. I want to be able to still see. Quick Trip. But it's a QT instead of the real Quick Trip, but or the Quick Trip spelled out quick with a QT trip. Name a tornado for an edit. I don't know. Tom. There you go. Tom the Tornado. Really? Wow. Do you live tornado chasing? Yes. I've been storm chasing for, this will be my 7th year, and I've been live streaming for probably 4 or 5 of them. Probably. Nice. What alert. The beeping, that was the radar detector. Sure, I'll re-know. So some annoying birds.
K. Alert.
Yep. So what is your favorite sandwich at Quick Trip? I just grab a cheeseburger if I'm gonna grab any real food there. I just grab a plain cheeseburger. Maybe we got a Chase burger today. Maybe, hopefully. What's your favorite? Okay, no, their quesadillas are good too. Those birds? Yeah. For real. Can you guys hear them? My favorite food is chicken finger, grilled cheese, egg, French fry, ice cream. Hello, Maeve. How's it going? Reminds me of an RC car. I would close the windows up, but then we're not gonna have any airflow. I wonder, can we do? We're gonna terrorize. Don't worry, I don't think there's any mods in here. Nobody else heard that publicly. There's totally hundreds of mods in this chat right now. We have a terrorizer, not the other word here. It's nature sounds. Something like that. Yes, the mod that totally actually mods in this chat. One of the greater mods that totally mods. Here we see a storm trace in its natural habitat. Yeah. Quick trip. Da 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 da. That works too. Go get some gas station sushi. I don't like sushi to begin with, so I got a feeling gas station ushi is gonna be very ushi. Should we go? Can we go get hit by a sprinkle? Por favor. Por please. Por please. Por please. Many conversions. Tomorrow, though, is going to have bonkers chaser conversions, I got a feeling. Hello, lemon. I prefer Dr. Pepper cream soda. I'm not much of a soda person, which I guess is a good thing, but okay, now I'm baking in here, so we're gonna go ahead and enjoy the birds again, because I'm not baking myself alive. That's your own problem. Blackberry is the same for berries and cream. Hello, lemon VR. Lemon. You won't be lonely anymore with chaser conversions. Yeah, tomorrow for sure. I'm hoping there's at least like 2, maybe 3 supercells, but I got a feeling there's gonna be one dominant one that eventually everyone's on. Let's see. Since it's at 6:30, of course, time changes this weekend. Oh, we lose an hour. Ooh, mental discussion. For us, how kind. Tornado threat minimal. Wind 55 to 70 wind. Inch to inch and 3/4, tornado west and 95 wind. 40% chance of a watch. Few severe storms are possible this afternoon into the evening with a 40% chance. Yeah, bird, I see you. The frig up. Waiting for a bird to fly into the car. That's gonna be a whole swear fest. The bird chirping. Hello, Emily Shipman. Chase a Drobo tornado. I would take any tornado. I want kind of a, I don't know, EF1 to EF2 tornado in a field this next 2 weeks. I don't really want anything crazy yet. I want to wait a few weeks for that until it gets more gear in. I don't know if you guys can see on the stream. That woke up right there. Got something building up in the corner. We've been drinking a 2-liter Cerate soda in one sitting or eating 5 pounds of cheeseburgers. What?
Severe weather should start here in northeastern Texas in a couple of hours.
5 pound burger.
Skies out here as ample instability is building. There's even upper 60s dew points on the south side of Dallas right now, a 68 down there, and you can see the towers developing off to the west. We do expect severe thunderstorm watches to be issued here late afternoon into the evening hours, and there is even a signal that there could be a right-moving monster supercell that develops very close to the DFW Metroplex and even tries to slide southeast with a little bit weaker upper-level flow and further southward extend as you go in North Texas. But you could have a slow-moving supercell storm near rush hour, maybe a little bit after that, down in the DFW Metroplex, and that could drop some serious hail out there. And we're also watching a supercell storm that's a bit elevated right now in northwestern Arkansas. If it catches up with the instability, it could develop a low-end tornado threat. And we are thinking that there is a low but non-zero tornado threat here in North Texas, and that's why we're targeting northeast Texas, maybe into southeastern Oklahoma, but there is a little pocket of back surface winds down in the DFW Metroplex area, and with those 68-degree dew points. Anytime you get dew points in the mid to upper 60s in the southern plains during early March, there's a lot of cold air aloft as well, and that could set the stage for explosive development along this front. And that will happen here in the next couple of hours across North Texas. And it's possible that the low-level jet could increase near about 6 to 7 p.m. And that would ramp up the low-level wind shear necessary for a little narrow window of tornado threat near the magic hour, 6, 7, 8 p.m. And then also there could be that threat of hail down with any of those supercells, including the DFW Metroplex.
Cool. Hey, somewhere's around here. What is okay? Doesn't sound like him. It could be. No, it's Reed. They were right. Put you guys up there for a few minutes. I think Winter left for now. Whoa. Damn. Thank you, Aviation XXX, for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah.
You about to get lit up?
Hopefully.
Here.
Hopefully a little bit at least, yeah.
I seen all your stuff. I figured you had to be a chaser. But
Yep.
so you're staging here for hoping something pops off here?
Yeah. Nothing too crazy. Maybe some hail, wind.
Some hail wind?
Yeah. Small tornado threat, but nothing crazy.
So you're not expecting to get some world-class twister footage?
No.
Just a good storm?
Yeah. That's tomorrow and next day further west and north. But
Good deal. Good deal. Well, good luck, man. Hope you get what
Thank
you're
you.
looking for. What time are you thinking it's going to hit around?
a few hours.
A few hours?
Nice truck. Damn. Not really quite yet. Maybe really far south near Waco, but we do, however, have a cell racing right towards us, so I may give us some rain at least to go off for a few minutes. Hello. Guyan, welcome to the stream. I'm totally butchering your username, but how long is the stream gonna be? Probably quite late, or probably quite long. Since we started at 1 o'clock, we've been live for what, 2.5 hours? At least an 8-hour stream, if not closer to 10 to 12. Let's make it 9 hours. 9 hours and 1 minute. Hopefully we don't have to use our hail goggles this weekend. What are you eating? I was eating some Cheez-Its. I mean, you can kind of see me from a different perspective, from a different streamer. You can see my car / me probably underneath the mezzo tomorrow. This thing better not go just to my east. You ate coffee? I don't drink regular coffee, at least. Go-to snack? Probably Cheez-Its. At least on the road, it is definitely a Cheez-Its on the road. Oh, the thunderstorm warning. Oh my god, can we get some stores? Were you studying up on Friday? That's a good question. I really haven't looked enough to know, Joseph. Somewhere between OKC and Kansas City, probably. I really don't know otherwise. It's too far out. That was a joke. Knock knock. Who's there? No storms. you have any other socials? Yeah, down below I have some of the links. Otherwise, the last link in the pinned comment. Nice. Everything is in the last pinned comment link, otherwise down below as well. Ooh, a Rivian. Is this cell kind of... Yeah, it's kind of just fizzling out, it looks like. Of course. I think we'll probably get a few sprinkles, but nothing too crazy. Come on, give me another watch. Get a lightning bolt, singular lightning bolt in DFW. Really don't want these storms to fire off in or southwest of DFW. So I can go into DFW. Nice. Ooh, we got a little cell. Nothing crazy. Oh. Nothing crazy, but might get a little downpour for a minute or two. If we don't, we're gonna go drive into it because we got nothing else to do. Nice. Why? He might even try to go a little west of us. Let's go buggy next to us.
Testing. System ready.
Continuous recording will now start. On your smartphone, connect to a Wi-Fi network whose name starts with think where.
We're gonna move a little bit. I wanna get a view of this popcorn shower. Which comes the next EF24. There's rain. Hello from Arkansas, just subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Chippy for subscribing. Chippy Mafia wifey. Thank you, thank you. Seriously? Or turn right and then U-turn at this point, but that ain't going to do much. Interesting. Ooh, nice Corvette. Okay, I'm glad I'm getting out of this intersection while I am, because oh my god.
K alert.
Nice. back over here. Actually. Definitely some good pop-up downpours in the downtown area. This looks weird to people coming this direction, but it's getting closer. Pour here for 30 seconds. Say, CJ, I'm new to your streams. Greeting from New Zealand. Welcome in. The tsunami wave from New Zealand. CJ, northeast Oklahoma City getting hit. Oklahoma City? You think, will it? Not today. Probably not tomorrow. Friday, potentially. Queen Frederick, okay. Can't promise I'll remember it, honestly, but I will try. Hello from Glasgow, Scotland. I feel like I'm butchering that, but I also feel like I maybe by chance got that correct. But regardless, welcome in. We got up to 81. Damn. 81 over 64 at 250. So over an hour ago. Or no, about an hour ago. That's if I remember. Has there been a supercell / tornado touchdown in any of your live streams? Yes. I've seen 21 tornadoes. Most of them have been on stream. Yes. Yes, Tokyo. The rain is getting closer. Terminal radar. Oh, sprinkling. It says it's like 5 miles away, but it's sprinkling. Oh my God, no.
Testing.
Actually,
System ready.
put it to right there. Hello, Caden Bob Train Adventures. Never saw one? Damn. Sounds good. Feel free to hit the subscribe button, but definitely hit the like button. Tell the YouTube this is a good stream. We want to push out to more people. You ever get bored waiting, CJ? Yes. For the last 30, no. Like 50 hours. No, I guess like 48. Minus also the last 2 weeks since the Illinois chase. Is there one coming? No, this is just some rain. Rain, maybe very, very light gusty wind gusts. Is it gonna go to our east? Welcome from Ohio. Canada. Had showers fell into our north already too. Interesting. Hopefully once some of these cells start merging together, kind of congeal into a better cell. Reed has streamed for 4 p.m. Can you go to a different spot? I'm not gonna just keep on wasting gas,
Testing.
unfortunately.
System ready.
Gotta be patient.
Hey, CJ, you got a copy?
Yes, I do.
I'm gonna run home, take a quick shower, and then I'll be out.
Sounds good.
Testing. System ready.
Thank you, Derek, for becoming a weather enthusiast. Woo! Pop up. Where's my thing gonna work?
K. Alert.
Thank you, Derek.
KA. Alert.
Ah, we got some rain coming in. It finally decides to
Now start. On your smartphone,
pop up.
connect to a Wi-Fi network.
Oh, really?
whose
To our
name
west?
starts
This
with
is doing a lot more,
Where.
apparently.
GPS connected.
Not quite yet. Caden. This is just some rain. Unfortunately. See you later. Later. Sure. Go ahead. Yes. Audio. Yep. Bye-bye. Yep. Yeah, fair enough. Now it smells like rain. Yeah, not many people want to be in tornadoes. Some, but not many. But yeah, not many. Still waiting. Unfortunately. Welcome back.
KA, alert.
Shh. Oh. All good. I think the DFW storms are the storms. I need to get moving. Not during storm chasing, I don't. Destiny.
You can also record on that. So if we're recording something out here, let it rip. And we do have some storms that are starting to develop in the Dallas area. They're struggling to become supercell storms. We are watching the I-70 corridor. There's a little pop off to our northwest and a little cluster to the north of Durant. Casey Billings is going to be very active on screen today. And we are heading north toward Oklahoma. We're just south of Durant, Oklahoma right now.
Wait, he's right here, isn't he?
Echo Tops.
Huh.
And we are heading north toward Oklahoma. We're just
Oh, wait.
south of Durant, Oklahoma right now.
Oh, he's heading north. He just passed us. Interesting.
Looking at Echo Tops. Oh yeah, look at that explosion west of Kingston. We have got an Echo Top explosion right now, southwest of the hill. And some Echo Tops rising near Dallas where there's some thunder and lightning in place. We're wondering if the lower bulk shear down there, 25 to 30 knots, might limit supercell organization in the near term for a couple of hours.
Hello guys, how are you? Been a minute jumping in. First let me say, with the lag that you're seeing there, we have invested a lot into the Dominator 3. So right now we're on Dominator 4 Red, which is Reed's personal vehicle. And that one we're building up everything inside too, but Dominator 3 is what we've really been building up, including the connectivity, which should be outstanding this year. But that one's not ready for another week and a half or so. Hold on, let's go to them.
Okay, in southeast Oklahoma. Looks like a little bit of backing down near DFW Reeker bulk shear out there. I'm going to show them the bulk shear map. There you can see how it tails off below 30 knots from the Red River southward into North Texas. About 25 knots of bulk shear down in the DFW Metroplex. That might limit storm organization a little bit. And we just passed into Oklahoma.
Yeah, they went right past us. Lakewood, Texas. That's a good question. I don't know where Lakewood, Texas is.
What's up, everybody?
Yeah, tell them what you're doing.
So I'm just here riding along. I'm trained in search and rescue, a bunch of medical backgrounds, so riding along in case anything goes bad today. I can help out systematically if I need to.
Yeah, we got some storms there. Starting to rocket west of Medill. We've also got a little cluster to the north of Durant that we're watching. Seems like they're organizing better than further south down in Dallas, where we have a little less bulk shear. But up here, I think that these will have a chance of organizing. Maybe some supercell structures moving through southeastern Oklahoma.
Continuous recording will now start. On your smartphone, connect to a Wi-Fi network.
Let's go for it.
Whose name starts with Thinkware.
Why not? Got nothing else to do.
GPS connected.
We're going north. I try to not watch stream anymore today, but oh frig. Look at that. What the? Look at that. Damn. Welcome, welcome. Happy early birthday.
KA alert.
Okay, here we go, guys. Things should start happening soon. Hopefully. Interesting. North. Towards some of these cells to our north. Of course, right where we were sleeping today, or this morning, overnight. God, these roads suck. Okay. Interesting little vehicle. Oh, it's becoming kind of impossible to move over now. Yep, we're not gonna. What, man? Are they gonna do it? 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 They're gonna do it. Kind of pretty view behind us. I'm pretty sure. Oh, not quite. In about a mile, we're back into Oklahoma. I'm kind of hoping these storms do something, not the ones down in Dallas. Welcome to Oklahoma. storms. These storms are going to be so far from the radar site. They're okay. Especially now. They were better earlier. If we just follow this road, we might get up to a storm that looks decent. Okay. Getting there, and actually, damn, okay, I'm kind of glad I went up north. Fast does it show moving 27 knots? Not fast at all. Oh. Wait, let's get a... Straight shot 25 miles. It's actually quite freaking bright. Yeah. Right now we just crossed into Oklahoma on I-75. We're heading towards a town about 20 minutes to our northeast for this cell. For Tennessee? I'm not saying that correctly at all. So I'm not even going to attempt to. Bottom right, our street and city, as well as heading and temperature. Ooh, got some lightning. We have some lightning. We saw lightning today, guys. Thank God. What the hell are you doing? What a D. Holy crap, that guy is dumb as a rock. First accomplishment, lightning. Actually, I guess second. First will be rain. Second is the lightning. The storm actually has a lot of rain, or a lot of lightning on it too. I do have to go to the bathroom. So I think once we get to this town, we could pull off bathroom break quick and then speed back up onto it. Ooh, yeah, there we go. break, you say? We will probably take off the mic if I remember or care enough, really. We looks like we probably have some broad rotation in the upper portion of this storm. Radar is not scanning anywhere near the ground up here at this point. Actually, let's see how high radar's scanning. About 13,500 feet into the air, so quite far. We are definitely making our way up here, that's for sure. Pretty good progress, especially for the storm, moving quite slowly. We're only like a half mile away from Reed or something. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Not that I really want to be in the same road as him, but... Yes, retimmer. Oh, yeah. There's one south to the north of the Red River, just trying to rotate. Oh, good. Thank you for subscribing. It's greatly appreciated already. Okay. That is something. We might have a... It might be trying to really actually do it. Look at that right there. Oh yeah, guys. That is definitely some sort of lowering right there. We're closer to the other radar now. Interesting. This radar doesn't show much rotation.
K, alert.
Lightning. Oh! I don't know if that got on stream. This looks very similar to that other storm we had in Illinois. That lightning, dude, this is a good storm. I'm glad I snooped on him and followed his idea. We do now have a thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch is now in effect, guys. One and a half inch hail and 60 wind gusts. Oh yeah. There's no way, right? Pull off up here. seriously has to be someone right there. Please move, car. I really need to go and take a call. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a tornado?
It's trying to, but it's not yet.
Is there a good chance it could?
Probably give it a 30% chance.
Is that low hanging deal there when they start?
Yeah, that's where it's trying to. Look at that, guys. Ooh, lightning. We're gonna get closer in a second, guys. Okay. After these cars, we can go. Oh my God! I should have put the 360 app down. It's our Storm Chaser. This storm is, oh, this storm's gonna do it, guys. Oh yeah, this lighting is a show in by itself. In it by itself. Wow. Lightning is crazy. Some of the best lighting I've seen in a while in some storms. Chaser convergence is what I asked for, I guess. We're gonna get right next to it. Special weather statement has been issued for this now, guys. 50 gusts, 0.88 inch hail. Okay, road to the east. Crap. Okay, I guess we're going. We're gonna go this way. There's like no roads to the east. Wow, that lightning. Underneath the mezzo! We are underneath the rotation right now, guys. Definitely not advised. The semi behind us, the big road behind us is going straight through this as well. Perfect. Hello, Bad Fox, welcome in. Oh, it's lightning, dude. Reaper Storm Chaser. It's cool. Oh my god, dude. Holy crap, this view. Oh my god. Look at that classic mezzo. Shiz. not core punching. Ah! Severe thunderstorm warning! Oh my God! Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, off-road capabilities. We're gonna have front row a little bit, guys. Just give me 1 second. We're gonna have a front row view. Here we go. From complete garbage, personally, to oh my God. Aiden, are you there? You gotta take a look at my live stream a few minutes ago. We have a huge wall cloud right in front of me. Classic wall cloud with a supercell right on top of us right now. Pretty sure Rita's also here. Classic.
Taking a look right now.
Jesus.
I'm looking at it right now on your stream, and that is intense. Where are you at?
I can send you live location, but this is really trying right now. Oh my God, I got a perfect view.
Yeah, just go ahead and send your location, or I can track you expired up, and I'll be there soon.
Okay, I just sent you a live location. Looks like it's good for an hour. Here we go, guys. This thing is trying. Hey, you're live on stream.
Say again?
You're live on stream, yes?
Yeah. Well, I was just going to ask you a couple questions, but if you're live on stream, it's good.
Okay.
I'll tell you a couple more information.
Oh. Okay.
Now, when you're done storm chasing, give me a holler.
Okay, so let's go. Bye. We just saw there was lightning strike right there, guys. Come on, drop it. Get a front row view. Everyone everyone share this live stream. Let everyone know there's a storm. Hit the like button, subscribe, share. Do what you got to do. Oh yeah, no problem on these roads. There's some bumpy at some points. We're literally hook slicing right here. Classic hook slicing. Oh my god, this storm, guys. Did I make the fucking right call? Oh my god. Yeah, we got a full tank. Full tank. Rain wrap? No, it'd be right here. We're getting into the circulating bands of it, the rotation. Oh, we gotta keep on going south for a little bit longer. Yay. Dirt roads with rain. Great. It'll take a little bit to compact them, but not too much. Paved road? Interesting. Kind of. Turning east. crap right now. This rain, oh my god. Okay, some amber lights are going on. Starting to get out of it again. It's over there somewhere now. Car's kind of like a beast right now. Hey guys, sorry for any glitches. So there's almost no data and we're going down into divots and everything. Even our radio is disconnecting. Oklahoma, do your thing. Now that we're in an open area, do your frickin' thing. There it is. Okay, quick 30-second break. Yeah, for now at least. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to get back into it again. God, these roads are buried back in there. Gosh, dang it. Gotta get way in front of this thing now. Getting a bit more into gridded network, but still not super great. Come on, guys, you guys can do it. Let's get us up to a few hundred viewers. Got a tornadic thunderstorm right now in southeast Oklahoma. Oh yeah, that view is a lot better now. Okay, how far do we need to go north now? $7 miles? Ooh, I don't know about that. We'll see. Looks like it's somewhat paved. Lightning. 220. There can't be. There's no way. Oh yeah, guys, look at that. Perfect view of this if it does anything. Front row seat, front row seat. I don't even know where any of the pieces are. Okay, going down into the valley. much right now, guys. Trying to stay up ahead of this, not go into the ditch and route myself. See a reason to jinx it right now. We can go another 2 more miles. We'll get a better view in about 2 or 3 minutes, guys. Probably have a little bit of time anyway before this thing attempts to drop again. Hilly mofo. Oh my God. We got a great view of this thing, guys. Fortunately, I do want to continue moving. Get onto the main road for at least the crossroad that I think will be pretty decent to watch this on. Worst case, we'll put the drone up, but I don't think we'll need to. Waiting. Can imagine trying to do this in my Sentra. Oh my God. I'd be trying to do something in there, guys. Okay, coming up here to our northern road finally. Wow, guys, look at that. Potholes galore. Oh my God. You guys get to enjoy the view. I don't, with all these potholes and road bumpiness. What are the odds we make it up here? 2 miles? I think we can do that. I really want to stop, but I don't think we have time. Wow, lightning right in front of us. Another camera. I think we'll sit here then. The roads are set up there. Okay. Welcome, welcome. More lightning. Another thunderstorm warning to our north. Whoa, this lightning is insane. Okay, before I don't have time, switch the mics real quick. Jeez. Okay. Oh my god, these lightning. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna put the 360 up. Try not to get unalived. Oh my god, the car is dirty. Holy crap. Oh my god, I need to get in the car so fast. This lightning is sketchy AF. Jesus. Ah! This lightning is intense and very, very sketchy. I don't know how much you can or can't see of the lightning, but it is intense. I already saw one hit some grass in front of us and set it on fire. Oh no. There's no roads up here at all. toxic. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try to fix that overlay real quick. Wow. Nope. Ryan, your damn thing is still broken. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Not my problem anymore. Probably won't even bother using this in the future. Yeah, down south there's nothing. I think I'm the only dot ahead of this. Crow deer. Nothing right now. So we'll just keep on this one for however long we need to be. Wow, guys. I need a photo of this.
charging.
I think it's gonna be a bit until it does anything interesting. That is one good view. Like, I'd call today a success now. The best part is, this is out of the 3 days, this is the lowest end day for any tornadic environment. Okay. Hello, Bethany. How many of you guys had ice storms earlier in the year? Nothing for us yet, thankfully. Here since 2 p.m. How's the environment ahead of this? It's a good question. Let's look. It's looking good on hail. Oh my god, guys. This keeps on getting better and better the further we get from this. Yeah, let's see if we have a good view up here. We're just gonna wait for like maybe 5-10 minutes. Yeah. This road goes quite far out of the way, unfortunately. You like zoomed in or zoomed out? It's better. Zoomed in perfect. Guys, we literally may be making a weather map breakthrough right now. So. Yeah, we're gonna take 375. I think is what we're taking. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Not many good roads, or maybe probably 2, highway 2. It's far away. You are like 10 minutes up the road from me. Nice. This thing is looking interesting again. This thing looks like it's rotating, right?
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Hey, it's working. Okay. It's got a new thunderstorm warning for this cell, guys, and my overlay is working. So there you go, I guess. Quickly. Rain shaft, yeah. Yeah, there is no roads where this storm is going right now. So that's why we're kind of far away from it right now. Meanwhile, quickly, I'll take you. It's like a quick look over here. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Anywho, back to here. Okay, what's this new thunderstorm warning for? 1 1/4 inch hail and 60 gusts. Motion just not sure if it's rotating. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I can't for sure confirm if it's rotating or not. Although it's kind of getting enveloped by some of the rain shaft now. A lot better earlier, that's for sure. Hello, Jay Ziggity. Oh, yeah, we have trees in the way too. Yeah, there's a state park, that's why. God. Could we maybe... No, we really couldn't. Why could I not figure out how to Who's this? Hello, welcome in. Just to confirm this is moving around 30 miles an hour, right? Let's confirm one. I'd have to look at the warning. I'm not quite sure right now. There we go. .5. Definitely is trying. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try to move further east. Actually clean that off before we move to a well.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
It's becoming more, I feel like a little bit more LP. Just like, there's like just barely too many trees. That thing looks significantly more messy now. I have a grass fire over there. Yeah, that's where the smell would be from. Yeah, it definitely is trying, but I don't know. I think it definitely needs a lot more time. All of a sudden, I think it. Oh, that might be why. Me just. Yeah, it's doing a merger right now. So it's merging with a different storm right now, guys. So like it won't do much for a while. Which makes more sense. Interesting. Probably should dump the SD cards before going on the trip. I had a feeling. I was like, I usually just do it whenever I see it, and half the time I get it, half the time you guys get it, so. about 30, 40 minutes. 45 minutes until sunset. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Oh, missed the shot. No, we didn't quite get a tornado. There could have been one while we were down into the trees, but we personally did not see one. We have quite a big of a roundabout way of getting back onto this, unfortunately. There is basically no roads right now. We're going through a state park, or state forest, pretty much, unfortunately. It's kind of dumb, but what are you going to do, I guess, right?
KA alert.
Okay. Kind of see it over there. Chaser dot ahead of us. Someone. Way over there. And a really nice road, oh my god. Damn. Pretty good hailing though. That's for sure. This thing is still pretty nicely discreet. Actually don't have that bad of a fuel economy. Yeah, if you view caps lock, view caps everything, kind of makes it look like a bot. For us, unfortunately, you gotta be better, really better safe than sorry. Got 5.5 miles until we can head back north.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
$271, it looks like what we're gonna have to take. New thunderstorm warning has been issued. 1 inch hail, 60 wind gusts. Another thunderstorm warning to our north for also a base thunderstorm warning. Thank you, Savannah Johnson, for subscribing. Drive through the town snow. That's pretty funny. Okay. Well, that was a little. I was so tense for a little bit. Put my car back together a little bit too. That was intense for a little bit.
What was that? Go ahead.
That was intense for a little bit. I don't know much about what's the plan now. We're looping around. There's a lot of state parks around here, so there's almost no road network out here, unfortunately. So we have to go.
Hey, sorry, I've got my radio for you and then Emma's radio right next to it. It looked pretty intense. I'm about an hour and a half away where I was going to go to try and intercept it, but I don't know. It might be dying out by now.
There was just a cell merger with that one, but it's going through a lot of state parks right now, so there's like 2 or 3 roads that intersect this whole thing, and I'm going like, if you see where my dot is on a scope or on Omega, you can see that I'm like really out of the way, and that's because this is the only road that intersects this cell and more so parallels it. Otherwise, before that, there is no roads. There's a whole bunch of parks around here that are giving me no road options besides this like one. But there's nothing else really for me to look at. So here we go.
I've got my GPS put in for Cal Ida, I think that is.
Okay. I guess once you're on the storm, when you're on the storm, then I guess we can
New
figure
information.
out
This severe thunderstorm warning
mutual,
has been updated.
Target spot that is ahead of it. Hopefully, by then maybe the storm is in a better area and is done merging.
Sounds perfect. Just let me know.
Cool. Let me know when you're on or near the storm.
Will do. It's kind of positioned right where the storm's going to hit. That's why I picked it there. But it'll change because I'm sure the storm will hit it within an hour and a half. So.
Sounds good. Missed my turn? No. I'm not going 375, or, yeah. That road gives me one option to intercept it, and then that's it. I want to be able to intercept this for a little bit longer. Not one singular time. So because this is definitely a pretty discreet cell too. I'm almost ahead. Unless this other guy is chasing. I don't know. I guess he's kind of technically close, but dots wise, I'm closest. But I don't know if anybody's really going after this door anymore. Because I guess there are some ones behind this, but oh frick. Massive up, down, and down flow funnel trying to form right now. Possible tornado in progress down south. Interesting. Let's see. One, that's 100 miles away, so probably at least 2 hours realistically. And two, it'd be dark by the time we get there, so I'm not gonna probably bother with it. We're going literally the exact speed limit, and nothing more, nothing less. No, a possible tornado. I don't necessarily know if I believe that or not, but some activity down east of the DFW area. Come on. Okay, back onto the cell. Yeah, it's still broadly rotating for sure. But very much very broad. That's for sure. Nothing really to see right now for the most part. God. You know how I can gain access to live data to feed my... I have no idea. You have to do Googling. Hopefully we got some better road networks to our west tomorrow. This is freaking Midwest chasing right here. At least right now we're out of the trees, so we got some perfectly good satellite coverage. Hail reported 1 inch. Amateur radio. Oh, I'm glad I started this stream at 6 because, like, actively chasing wise, it's not going to be the longest thing in the world. When did we start chasing? Like 2 hours ago, maybe? Yeah, I think, yeah, it was about 2 hours ago. Cool. Well, let's get at least half of this stream to be actually chasing, hopefully. But I really like that 4 out of the 6 hours of the stream has been just us sitting here, but you know, I guess it is what it is. Sounds good. Sounds good, Tokyo. Sunset in 18 minutes. Over here. It's probably closer to 7 over in the Panhandle. It's going pretty good. Well, yeah, I was right. I was right to hold the line. Well, I guess if I can find a view up high up, then we can stop for a little bit, but damn nice house. We're on that radar. It's not what I would have thought we would be on. I guess it makes sense. I can't see anything. Maybe we're just too far away and kind of looking through some rain. Probably could have gone the other one. Oh well. Regardless, we're getting a nice pre-sunset, I guess. I think I panned the camera a little too much. It was pretty much good where it was, I think. Seven miles from snow. Nice. Oh yeah. Looks a lot more foresty on satellite than it does in person. We don't have any trees. Controlled burn, I'm assuming? If we find a good view, which we almost had a good one, we're stopping. Dang it. I kind of had one back there, but we just didn't have this thin layer of trees. Oh. There's that, I guess. That's pretty. Orange glow. The brakes. Not a good spot even to sit right here either. Move. Okay. Yeah, flash flood. I called that one at least. Nothing's doing whatever it's gonna do, I guess. Over here. Nothing. This looks like it's not gonna be anything. I think we can kind of watch it just die out almost. It is very quiet out here. Yeah, let's use that camera. That's a lot better. Lightning. Back of the car is really gross, but this is really, really peaceful. I mean, possibly this is all we see. Can you guys hear the moving? If you can, it's amazing. There's a lot of cows to our left. We have some showers coming up behind us. It's gonna ruin our sunset. Okay, put you back on. Unless you guys want to just be quiet, I'm gonna record a quick video. Good evening, everyone. We had a pretty decent storm chase today. Had a little bit of a supercell develop right on top of us. After looking at a little info from other chasers, We got a pretty good view. If you guys looked at the Radar Mega Twitter page, saw our quick little jaunt of a really nice supercell trying to produce a quick little tornado. Did not end up producing anything, at least that we could see. We are now being treated to a nice Oklahoma sunset with our dirty car. We're gonna continue watching these storms. We'll be live for at least another few hours, but make sure to tune into the Radar Mega app, especially the next few days, as in the Texas Panhandle and Western Oklahoma is gonna see some pretty good supercells tomorrow for an all hazards risk. And then over on Friday, through the Great Plains, we're gonna have a pretty big risk area. It's already an enhanced risk for significant severe weather. Could be upgraded, who knows, but there's gonna be a pretty good risk both days. So make sure to continue to watch the radar. Join us in the Radar Mega app, link is down below, and consider subscribing to our YouTube channel and watch us as we chase some tornadoes, hail, and wind, and maybe even flash flooding. Got that lightning on shot on the video, guys. Is my hair crazy? No. Good. Chase me, I dare you. Yeah, the storm has died out. So right now I'm just kind of watching the storms with the sunset right now, but I would say that the one I'm on is nothing anymore. Maybe the ones to my west, but I think that might be all we get today. Have you passed I-40 yet?
Testing. System ready.
Before the bugs get in? Let's post that, and I think we're gonna start making our way west.
I'm coming up to Whitefield. I'm in the field now, I believe. The Stigler one.
Okay. Share your location again. It apparently only goes for 1 hour. But I guess depending on how far away you are from me, we might want to start thinking about moving west. Maybe we meet in OKC, possibly. Could actually, let me see real quick. We might be able to grab some dinner if we want to get like some like real dinner or something. I mean, I'm only 3 hours away from there, so could get something that's open until 10 maybe if we really wanted to, but.
Yeah, you want me to talk to get moved and then head toward the OKC area?
Yeah, I think I'm assuming if I'm going towards the I-40 Texas border, I'll probably go through OKC. So I guess once we get both close to there, we can meet probably in there. Or if we want to just meet straight at our destination, we can, I guess, figure out in an hour or two.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Is it starting to rain again? Yep.
That right here is Hey CJ, did you get my copy?
The last one, no.
I'm saying I've got some decent sized hail here at Whitefield.
Whitefield? Oh, yeah, I see you. Looks like it's probably just hail. Yeah, just big mess of hail.
Yeah, it's probably nickel size.
Okay. Let's get directions west. That was a really good start, and then pretty quick ending. I think we're gonna blast west. Let's quickly get directions in. Oh, we could probably do that actually. Oh, it's temporarily closed. 5 hours away. Cool. Well, I guess my GPS is having me go north and then west, so.
What town is it going to have you go and then turn towards OKC?
I'll look in 1 second.
Sounds good.
It will be Henrietta.
Alright, I'll put that in and see if we can run into one another.
Sounds good. Okay. Well, we got now a
Attention,
hopefully
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Towards our resting spot for today.
Yeah, I'm past there. I'm turning around now. It says about 56 minutes.
Okay. I'll look and see what mine says just to there. Says I'm almost 2 hours away from there.
Okay, I'll go there, get something to eat, and I can wait for you, or I can head that way towards OKC. It's up to you.
Okay, I guess, yeah, if you want to grab dinner, you can do that, because I'm pretty sure by the time I get to Oklahoma, it'll be like 9:30, 10 o'clock anyway. So if you want to grab dinner, I realistically will either grab some Subway at some point or just snack on stuff for tonight anyways.
Okay, so you want me to just go ahead and head towards OKC and then find somewhere?
Yeah, that works.
That's good. I'll let you know where I end up.
10-4. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what I'm really gonna have anyways, but we'll see. I'm not really hungry right now anyways, so. Thank you for subscribing. WQ9V. Your dash cam's glitching. It's the signal probably. Or it's your side, I don't know. Doing pretty good. Had a nice little pre-chase day. We're gonna 11:44. Okay. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Maybe we won't go all the way today or not, but. It's pretty much, I think, done, at least for our area. Down south, Texas, DFW, and East area, they might still have some stuff going on, but deer? Yeah, I bet. Had some earlier. It wasn't really a close color per se at all, but they were just chilling on the road. 12 hours already. Holy crap. I think, honestly, if I do end up going to, like, or ending up in, like, Kansas City, on Friday, might go home in between, but we'll see. Especially because I really need my oil changed. I want to do that at home, so it's down the right way. But there's a lot of bugs on this road. Shocking nobody. I guess we'll see how long we keep the stream up for. I think probably either until viewers kind of dip a lot or we get to I-40, maybe earlier. We'll see. Kind of want to hop on the call with someone, but Southeast Oklahoma. Yeah, I would have. I mean, I've heard of whatnot and everything, but there's just Oklahoma definitely feels like it has every single type of terrain in its own state. It's definitely a very pretty area for sure. Just obviously not for chasing. Skyline though. At least we have that for this one. After that, then it's gonna be really dark. And no data. Yay. Got a feeling Starlink is probably keeping us going quite strong overall until we get into these areas where we're getting covered with. Catching up to someone. Kind of tempted to like sleep in El Reno or something, or somewhere around there, maybe. Just because we don't really need to go all the way over there tonight, because starting at like maybe the very, very, very earliest could be 3, but it's more so probably like 5 to 6 o'clock. And even if it somehow started at 3, we'd be there. We would probably be there realistically by like noon to 2 p.m. So. Definitely fun to drive, that's for sure. Although maybe a little more fun when it's not a chase and maybe daylight. Be a little more helpful too. God dang high beams. They're gonna send me off the freaking cliff, those high beams. There goes the radio again. So we get to maybe a better road, maybe not as crazy wiggly. Special weather statement to our west. Welcome back. I'm out drifting, if only. We could definitely oversteer. Oh, this car's turning. Get curvier? Damn, okay. We're doing some, like, what, switchbacks, basically? Don't know how the speed limit here is 65. But, whatever. There's a discussion for us. Okay. Threat for hail, damaging winds, and possibly a tornado will continue through mid-evening. Okay. Interesting. And I guess we can watch... Actually... There's something in front of us that looks kind of interesting. Very, very, very in front of us. I don't really know if we'd even be able to catch up to it anyway, but... I'm trying to see where we get on the freeway. actually. A minute slower. No, I don't really want to do that. We got 335, 220. We should be good to get to Oklahoma.
Alert.
That's a sheriff, probably. Oh, wait, it's not? Oh, I feel like we're in the Ozarks or something. Cute little college age. Actually, there's probably a rest stop. 35 if I had to guess. Off-roading. Woo! Thank you for subscribing, Brown. Really appreciate it. Now we're really in some friggin' back roads. What the heck are you doing to me, Google? Frog. Definitely keeping that on. Holy. Lightning show, maybe. Ooh. Okay. Frog. Yeah, there goes the radio. Fair enough. Feeling pretty good about tomorrow's chase. Honestly, I'm feeling probably the best I've felt in quite a while overall about a setup. Setup and more so kind of just personal vibes on tomorrow's chase. hope it's not a really pretty view of the storm up here. We got a feeling with this basin of water, it's going to be a really nice view. Don't want to look, don't want to look. At least on a better road, I guess, kind of now. Better quality and wider road. Rest stops. Okay. Oh, that thing is really curving to our north, guys. I don't know how physically chaseable that one to our north is. Actually, there's two. But like I said, I don't know how physically chaseable either of them would be. Driving right into this stuff, aren't we? Great. Also, definitely need new wipers. Oh, that got dark now. Dark. Mofo dark. not much traffic. True. That'll probably be the case in Oklahoma. Gotta guess. Ooh, there we go. I guess we're not. I guess now we're looking into a storm. Unfortunately. I guess also once we get to this road in 20 miles, it should be hopefully a little bit straighter, or at least bigger road. If I had to guess. There could be some really nice time lapses. At least this newer black road has lines on it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to see it, especially if it was raining. That's when older roads are really nice because they're more so light gray. A little bit of a fog. If you're watching Radar Omega, the icon is not updated because it's being a nincompoop. The tornadoes, get some nice lightning. Yeah. Especially when you're driving into some pouring rain. Which I'm really not looking forward to because that's going to slow us way down. Ooh. Oh, I didn't pull the 360 off the roof. Dang it. Now the 360 360 is gonna record until the battery dies. Definitely it probably took out the 5% tornado risk, but back into the rain. Great, we have 13 more miles left, oh my god. Well, I guess maybe the 360 is getting some good video. No, don't do that. Yeah, guys, link for the Discord is down below in the description. Guys, donate any PayPal donations. That one for some reason does not get me notifications anymore. Venmo and Cash App usually do, and if I didn't, sorry for not seeing them. Let's see. No, I think we're good. Link is down below in the description. It's also if you click the last link in the pinned comment on top of the chat, that links one, LANKS, that one also has the Discord and everything else in there. thankfully have our other channel sponsors, one of our in the works channel sponsors, to help us get with our scene lighting, flood lighting, spotlights, and shabam. Probably. I don't know necessarily where that is. Like, if you're in Northwest Arkansas, I would just kind of be weather aware until that thunderstorm watch expires. I'm curious to see tonight's SPC outlooks. I don't even know if I'm not even gonna stay up that late anyway. Great. Black now. Five and a half miles. Oh, okay. We're gonna be able to get. I don't think we're gonna be in too much rain before we make it to this road. Barely. Thankfully. Very much thankfully. Wow, that's bright. Put that in a corner. Not that you can see that, but I put the pan camera, roof camera in the corner in case there's anything lightning wise that it picks it up. low shoulder. Great. Really? It just got back into the connection? Damn. Okay. Okay, we're switching to the back camera for a little bit. Or actually, there we go. Now we're having a party on the stream. 1 mile. 1 mile, we're gonna barely make it to this road. Please have it be a divided freeway. I can see there's cars up ahead at least. More than a half tank left. Should be able to make it to Oklahoma City. Oh. It's raised too. Okay, so this is definitely a divided freeway. It's actually a real freeway, it looks like, thank God. It's amazing news for me. Now we get to drive into, oh my God, into some torrential downpour. Okay, well, unfortunate part is we're going to have to probably turn on some ambers, I think, in a few minutes. But let's get some good speeds on here while we're at it, or while we can at least. I'm in Texas. Now it's a real party. Well, and at least you have a lesser chance of deer. Not zero, but less, for sure. Hey, welcome in, Evan Freiberger's chat. Thank you for joining. Thank you, Evan, for the raid. Where are you at? Bottom right corner of the screen, you can see our location. We're on Oklahoma 375. We got some crazy lightning right now. Air storm. We're driving right into some torrential downpour, unfortunately. Member, I'll look in 1 second. Apparently, quickly fixing something. Thank you, Deborah, for becoming a weather enthusiast. Really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Woo! Hello, everyone. They could be technically right now they are EF2 plus, but I wouldn't be surprised to see a categorical. Oh, look at that right in the front. A categorical SIG 2 for Friday. Definitely a possibility, but we'll see tonight at I think 1 a.m. Thank you for subscribing, everyone. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, Julie, Jared, and Janet for subscribing. There's some rotation on us, guys. We have some sneaky rotation on us right here. Come on, lightning. Do your thing. I think we see the inflow right ahead of us. Holy crap. crap right now. We're running right into rotation. Oh my god, okay. We got rotation literally on our asses right now, guys. Okay, so look in the radar mega app, you can see our pin is right on some rotation. Frick. Jesus Christ. Thank God there's a semi in front of us. We might be in something right now, guys. I think we're to the north of it now. Now we're just in the really heavy rain. Oh my god. I don't see any CC drop, any debris finisher. Get out of there? Where do you think we're going? There's one way in, or there's one way out more so. There's also no turnarounds on this freeway either. Nor would he really want to turn around anyway. Is it following me? Kinda. Well, Evan viewers, you came in the right time. Welcome in. Trying to get, I want to say on our way home, but we're on our way home to our next chase day tomorrow. I don't think anything ever dropped, but I think did we go through actually any pink? I think we did, and that was just really, really heavy rain. Oh, there's ponding on the freeway. That's interesting. Okay. So we're gonna have a peaceful drive to our destination. Nope. You thunk wrong. My guy's just like, truck, yeah, we're going. I don't know if we can physically go that fast. Not really. No hydroplaning. Yeah, like the one time he did in what wasn't it? Was it a DFW? I don't know. DFW or Houston. I remember he mentioned he did that once. He went a little bit of flying everywhere for a little bit, and then recovered, thankfully. I think I accidentally intercepted some circulation. Yeah. It's funny after the fact, and the one not having it happen to you. It is. I haven't had anything where I've actually started to where I fully lose control and it's just go with the flow. But I've had some close calls for sure. Oops. Better again. Slightly stressful, but also, I mean, there's nothing really I could do. And I don't really know how, it wouldn't have been that bad anyway. don't know, I guess watch the semi in front of us flip, but I mean, I can hear us constantly attempting to hydroplane, so that's fun, I guess. Well, we were getting out of this, and now we're letting our cell popping up again. Gosh dang it. After this one, we should be out of it for the rest of the night, I hope. And we can go back to watching lightning. How about that? Got F-250, I'd pull into sitting water, turn traction control off, and burn it. Nice. Keyword if. Well, back into the heavy rain. Getting some more lightning. Special order statement. $40-50 gusts. 28 trail. That's a little bit of rain, guys. Does that help at all? Does that noise canceling help you guys at all? If I go all the way to our destination, which is I-40 on the Texas border, Texas-Oklahoma border, oh my god, then it would be 4 hours from here. We might end up just driving just west of Oklahoma City and finding a rest stop, but we'll see. Well, this rain I think is kicking off maybe some of our dirt on the back. I don't know how much of the back of the car is being cleaned though. You're funny. You're funny if you think I'm actually gonna eat dinner. Maybe I would do. I don't know. I'm just particular. I don't want to spend money on food. Thank you. Really appreciate it. You have a lovely night as well. It's starting to rain at my house in Virginia. Yes, I actually send some flooding. Flooding does a lot of lightning. Yes, guys, don't forget to hit the like button. Perfect. We just have a cell in front of us now that we have to kind of, I guess, wait to pass. Yep, here it is. Okay. Yay, tolls. Can't even see how much it is. Oh my god, $2? What a friggin' ripoff. Let's, oh my god, lightning. Let's, fun finger them. It was like, what, $5 or something crazy for them? Or no, I guess it was $5 without a pass? Something insanely crazy. Hey, thank you, Bedfox, for the $10 super chat. Go eat food. Ah. Damn it. If in Oklahoma City I'm hungry, I will now. Oh, actually, Chick-fil-A open until probably at 10 o'clock. So, if I'm hungry when I get to Chick-fil-A in Oklahoma City, I will. Hey, we were out of this rain. God dang it. That's what the real quick was. I see. We're close to being out of here. Ooh, ding dong. My energy for tomorrow? Yeah, I do want to try to stay up later today. I went to bed at like 10 o'clock last night. Woke up at like 6, so I was getting tired. I'm not anymore because of the adrenaline dump from this, but hey, thank you for the $5 super chat. A little more Chick-fil-A couldn't get expensive. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Ooh, we got a webs up here. Hello from New York City. Welcome in from New York City. We can go to the speed limit now, thank God. Well, that was fun, right? Canta? I am butchering your name, but something box. Thank you again for the $5 super chat. Very much appreciated. You're still live? Oh yeah. This isn't that crazy for me. For the Winter Chase, we did a 36-hour live stream. Yes, we did sleep, but they didn't stop live streaming, technically. Made the edit. Nice. I think we're out of the rain now. Yes, we're done with the rain. Done. Done and done. Now, the question is, do we have lightning behind us? Probably. Dun dun. Is there a tornado yet? We did not see a tornado. However, if you look back, or if you look on Twitter, look at the Radar Mega Twitter page. We had a really, really great supercell earlier that popped off. Super good looking supercell. And we even got we got our first hail for the year. First hail, first. That was definitely our best wall cloud. That one I definitely can say. Is he finally on his way west? Yep. Okay. Well. 215 people watching. Nice. Pretty funny. Interesting panoramic view. The left one is the front camera. The back one is just my panoramic camera that can rotate 360 degrees. So, kind of see it moving. You can see it better here. So, in case we got any lightning behind us, we can get that while we're driving north. Could make it a little more interesting. I guess it could be, yeah, kind of a panoramic view. I see. Baby blue. I love some baby blue. I'm hoping, actually, what are the temperatures west? Let's see, Oklahoma City. 50-49. That's the west. 46-46. So it looks like it's probably foggy. But nothing too crazy dew points, at least I think, when we're going to bed. Because last night I was baking. That didn't end up being the problem, but I was actually, I think I'm almost to the point of having a really nice sleeping setup. I figured out something else last night. Sleeping the other way around with my head on the trunk direction helped a lot. Now the problem is from the back seat to the trunk area, it slowly slopes down. So now I'm slowly sliding downwards. So I need some way to keep my air mattress from sliding down into the trunk and like curling up. That's the problem for me. That was the problem. So I think I have an idea, but we'll see. Humid in here. Why though? I do want to change that background to like a gray or something, so especially at nighttime it's not like disorienting. Okay. Okay, let's write down a quick little list. Oh my god, charge. $60, like, gets it, change to cam background. Oklahoma, beautiful. I've never been there. It is very beautiful. Southeast has huge rolling hills. Not great for chasing, but very pretty. Even at night, I can tell they're definitely very pretty. Can't imagine during fall. That have to be gorgeous. And further like northwest, you get kind of flattens out. Actually, didn't lose that much time either. I lost like 5-10 minutes. Yes, we're in Oklahoma. Bottom right corner of the screen says our city state as well as our current or nearby roadway we're on, as well as temperature and dew point, or temperature and heading, direction of travel. We're gonna be redoing the overlay I'm hoping coming weeks, but Oklahoma looks nice, but open Virginia. Yeah. I feel like I would. I don't know. I think I definitely need to chase more in Oklahoma to give a fully rounded opinion, I guess. I am a New York City born and raised, a beautiful city. I know Mez is also from the Northeast area and moved down here to go chase his passions, his dreams. I mean, it's our time. The heat. Heat, and heat. It is 7:58 for me. Central Time. When did you see it at EF5? I guess hurricanes right now. Florida has drought. I love storms always have. As a kid, I go outside and play during thunderstorms. I live in PA. For real, and what are we running into? Just some sprinkles, right? I don't really see anything else. my god, it's 80 here? Holy crap. There was a time before 2017 and 2011. So we're seeing right now in PA for patchy fog. Ooh, fog is fun sometimes. Western Ontario and Southern Florida was like 3 or 4. I was on the radio or going, became a moderator for Mezzo the day before he chased hurricane. Ooh, that's a good time. I can't wait for hurricanes. Fuel economy going up right now. Oh, I don't even want to see that. It's 9:05 for me. It's 8:05 for me. Monthly. There's another 250. Give him the fun middle, the magical finger, the fun finger. There we go. That's what it's called. Fun finger that happens to be in the middle. Minimum speed is 60. That's crazy. There's a team subs and members, and recently came on to C drive. Yes, Bed Fox has been a huge help, especially when we're driving through like that crazy rain, and I physically cannot look at the radar or look at chat, no matter how much I want to. We're so close to I-40, guys. So close to actually making progress west, finally. Really not have any data? So why? We have data and probably disconnect from the Wi-Fi as well. Car decided to screw me over. Fun. I still had some good time to go. Damn. Car beef farting. It's probably the white bruise. I don't know. Could there be? Yeah. Will there be? Probably not. Will there be one anywhere? Could be, but still probably not. But a higher chance in southeast Oklahoma and northeast Texas, but still pretty low. No, we're gonna head west on I-40. We're heading towards the next day's severe weather in the Texas Panhandle into western Oklahoma. Hello?
What was that, CJ?
If I'm hungry by the time I get to Oklahoma, which hopefully my adrenaline dies down and I'm hungry, I'll probably get some Chick-fil-A at one of the places off the freeway.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. I stopped at Casey's over there a while back and got something to eat.
Sounds good. Yeah, people donated me, tell me to eat food, so I'm gonna stuff my mouth with some food later as long as I'm hungry. I am 2 miles away from I-40 finally. Also, I accidentally intercepted some rotation, and that was definitely not sketchy at all.
I seen that. That's about when I was at Casey's. I pulled up your stream right before I got gas, and I was like, oh, shoot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think it's about time to, after these chases, I'm going to upgrade to LED headlights because these halogens are not doing anything.
Fair enough. I would on mine, but my high beams are good enough. 2, it would just mess up the light pattern. I don't feel like messing with that. And 3, I have a sponsor that's going to give me some balls to walls scene / flood lighting. So I will be patient on that respect. Plus, they're decent for halogen at least.
Oh, that's always a plus. Yeah, mine are.
In half a mile,
My headlights
use the
are a
right lane to
little
take the I-40
foggy and
west
scratched
road to
up too,
Oklahoma
so that
City.
doesn't help. But maybe I'll try getting new headlights, and if that doesn't work, I'll just get a whole new headlight housing too.
Yeah, fair enough.
Use the right lane to take the I-40 west ramp, then merge onto I-40 west.
Yeah, I'm 30 minutes out of OKC.
Alright, wait, see how many miles I am at least.
Continue on I-40
I'm about
west
80,
for
90,
75
80, 90 miles, probably about an hour and a half away. How long did you say? 30?
I'm about 38 miles out, 37 minutes away.
Okay. At least I'm finally making progress west now and out of the dang rain. On the plus side, what was I going to say? We're not going to be in some insanely moist areas for sleeping tonight. There we go. Fair enough. Good city to take a vacation. I mean, it depends on where you're from. It's either the mountain ranges or the national parks in California, northern portions of the country for some stuff up there, Wisconsin Dells, I don't know. I mean, really, you can do quite a lot in your own state, most likely. Most of the states have quite a lot of stuff, especially those like small towns. Oh, those are amazing. And waking up in an hour or 3, and I need to be up. I used to be really bad at went to bed at like 4 to 6 a.m. I mean, yeah, I could probably go to bed if I weren't to be driving still right now. I would probably be able to go to bed by 10, but probably about midnight. I'd be, let's see. Yeah, 2 a.m. would be fine, I guess. I don't know. I'd be okay with seeing the outlooks for tomorrow and Friday. Friday would be 1 a.m.
Hey CJ, are you opposed to stopping in Norman tonight? If so, my girlfriend's brother has an apartment complex and it's gated in. We could go sleep out in the parking lot there and then head out tomorrow morning.
Perhaps. Yeah, I'd be 60% chance on board with that so far. Either way, yeah, I was thinking of probably otherwise. Yeah, I was like on the fence with either staying somewhere in Oklahoma or going all the way, because either way, it's not until like 4 or 5 o'clock tomorrow at the earliest. So I guess, yeah, we could see from metro area how long would drive would be. Like, I think worst case Amarillo, but it's between Amarillo and the border, kind of, is like along 40 is where I would probably start my day.
Yeah, that sounds good. Just let me know.
Prepare to stop left lane closed ahead. Okay. What was I gonna do? Sometimes it's yeah. Right. You're really getting more rain? Come on. Sent you an address. I'm gonna stop at that Chick-fil-A right off of I-40, and then we can go from there. We can decide after we're I'm done eating, if we want to stay in Norman or go west. Because then, I guess if we want to, then so and so from also on the radio is from that area as well, and we could probably leave all three together if we wanted to.
Yeah, that sounds fine with me. Just let me know. I'll stop by the Chick-fil-A and wait for you guys.
Sounds good, thank you. Procedure with you and also with you. Fair enough. Nice. More random rain. We're back, your friends are texting me. All good. All good, all good. Bright AF lights, oh my god. We were done anything with with any of the Rolling Fork tornadoes. I was driving in Alabama when that happened, down to Destin, Florida for my family vacation in spring of, well, whatever year that was. So of course I was in the area, but I wasn't able to chase it, and also I was way too young to chase that one. It's getting foggy, guys. Getting foggy. Where's the dew points? Over there. Over there. Welcome, welcome. This fog is dense enough where it's just gonna start accumulating moisture on my window, right?
All right, Chris, what do we do?
Yeah, Rolling Fork was like borderline EF5. There just wasn't enough contextual structural damage rated as so. Now tomorrow looks like the most classic planes chase setup ever. Oh my god. It's like textbook, I feel like. Yes. Yeah, if the herd is, I was gonna say I think like the earliest initiation that could happen would be 3. I don't think it's that early, but if 3 is the possible time frame. North Canadian River. Another MD to our northeast for northwest Arkansas into central Missouri. Left wing close ahead. Great. Three. See you later. I've been through Mayfield a few times, and when I went in about a year ago almost, March 15th, the night of the 15th, there was still debris in the trees, which is pretty surreal to see. $52 right now. Damn. Okay. And some random rain again. Yay. Oh, that is not much at all. Wow. Okay.
Continue on I-40 West for 36 miles.
Less than an hour away. Jesus. Two by four through a house. That's okay, but whole tree is like. I mean, a 2x4 can unalive someone, let alone like a freaking like a freaking nail or like what's it called? Like a sliver of like a piece of wood is like basically a bullet at that point. But yeah, 2x4 would unalive someone for sure in that. Damn. Wisconsin ain't that bad. Trucks, house exterior. Oh yeah. Nothing stopping on 2x4. Those exterior or those above ground tornado shelters, one of those I want to see like survive through like a Gerald or Dropwood type of scenario, or whatever one I watched the J, where the winds are like 260 plus miles an hour. Was 200 viewers at one time tonight, CJ, and you weren't in too much danger. Was that the first tornado we were on, or was that the kind of rain-wrapped mess we were in earlier or later in the evening on our way up here? I saw that we were up, and then all of a sudden, boom, we're back up to like we're now at like 200 to 100 viewers again, but. Then I saw it went up a little bit during our chase in the beginning, but I didn't see if it went that high. 400, that's really good actually. Now my goal overall, My first goal for viewership for severe weather is to get like probably between 3 and 500 viewers on average, with peaks above 1,000. It's my goal for the first half of severe season. Earlsboro, interesting. See, you're almost at 9 hours now. Sweet. It's a nice part about starting at noon. You just kind of know. It's really easy to tell how long you've been alive for. 9 hours is pretty good. Anything over 8, I'm usually overall pretty satisfied about. 8, then like minimum 10,000 viewers. So subs now. Let's see where we're at for subs. Not too bad. Probably had about 150 to 200 new subs. That's not terrible. Not terrible, but if we're gonna get to 100,000 this year, we're gonna have to definitely ramp that up. But I think 100,000 will be next the following year, probably. Oh, okay. Yep. Sounds good. That makes sense. Cool, cool. Ooh, I guess Saturday would be day 3 then, so I mean I don't think we're gonna stay up that late anyway to see day 3, but we can at least see tomorrow if we want to try to chase Saturday. I don't think we're going to. I really don't feel like coming back to this area again anytime soon. 349 likes. Not too bad. We're 38 minutes from our destination. And then we might... I think we're going to probably sleep in Norman. Yes, yes, it's what Bad Box said. Anybody that's lurking, please consider hitting the like button. And then, after this stream, guys, it's going to redirect you to the following stream for tomorrow. Make sure to hit the like button and turn on Remind Me for when we go live tomorrow and get a quick email sent to you that we are live. Or consider turning on post notifications. All of that shebang. Tornado chasers, some chasers have put out live weather info to try to help people stay safe. Yes, exactly. I butchered saying that. Speaking that. Best part is, oh wow, 9:30. Oh, I guess that's that's what I thought. Chick-fil-A is the only other besides Subway, the only thing they have in Oklahoma / Oklahoma City. No Culver's, no Noodles and Company. Right in the borders of the state there are, but. Buses, well, going to Bucky's 282 miles. How far? You said the Bucky's 282 miles. So would that be possible? Nope. That's like right around Amarillo or something. Yeah, it's Amarillo.
Yeah, I just arrived at the Chick-fil-A. I'll be inside for a minute.
Okay, I'm making pretty good time then. I only have 30 minutes until I'm there.
It's not bad at all.
Green dots on the map or other chasers? Yes. That is correct. God, the season is here. I was watching Chasers with the hurricanes, but the tornadoes are awesome too. Thank you for that, Shark. Getting closer to Oklahoma City, clearly. Apparently, I guess they're doing two sheriffs having their takedowns on to see if people are doing stuff. Fair enough. Yeah, there's no tornado warnings right now. Friday could be. Honestly, I don't fully buy Friday yet. I feel like it's a very high ceiling mid floor. I guess it's not gonna be I don't think there's that many fail modes for Friday, but it's not. I don't think it's quite a slam dunk for Friday yet. Now, tomorrow is a rare day. Tomorrow, I am actually, my minimum expectations for me are a tornado. And then, because usually like my minimum expectations are like, let's get some sort of tornadic structure. Boom, tornado even better. We got that today, perfect. Tomorrow, my minimum expectations ideally are tornado, and then the minimum expectations are tornado, and the ideal best case expectations are a very photogenic changing tornado in the field. We'll see what the second one, but first one I want to at least get, and or if we can get safely up and comfy with it, that'd be really cool to not be like 5 miles away from it and make it look like it's all just a little noodle when it really is like a huge stovepipe. Thank you for subscribing, Black. Greatly appreciate it. We're getting there, guys. Lack of roads, yeah. Though we should be like in one of the best areas to chase storms tomorrow, I would think. West Oklahoma and the Panhandle. Could be wrong, but I have been sleeping in my car, and it's actually been pretty good. So far these last 2 days, every day has been getting better. So I think today will be again even better for sleep. Slowly but surely, kind of figuring it out and seeing how it's working. So, you know. Beep at me. I wish I could afford for hotels, but could I technically? Some nights, yeah, but then I'm putting no money in a savings account, so it makes no sense. I will probably buy one hotel, but I might wait until maybe until Tuesday next week. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Well, no. I'm a Hilton fanboy. Plus, I have points and whatnot, and deals and stuff. That's why I need to get one this month. I have like a $60 credit for each quarter of the month or each quarter of the year. Also, it's unfortunate that Culver's not in the Midwest or Wisconsin. Just don't taste as good. At least the burgers. Drink, obviously, should be no difference, and then fries, no difference. I don't know about cheese curds, or ice cream. But the butter burger, nah, it doesn't hit the same here, unfortunately. Shower and decent bed. It probably ain't gonna. You still gotta kind of require a lot of money, at least in my. I have somewhat high standards for hotels, because otherwise I can just sleep in my car. If it's gonna be a gross hotel, I would rather sleep in the hotel or sleep in my car. Now, if it's gonna be like a dew point of like 70 and a temperature of like 80 overnight, okay, then yeah, we're gonna find the hotel, because yeah, we're not gonna physically be able to sleep in there unless I have some sort of AC on me, which could do sometime in the future, but
In half a mile, keep right to continue on I-240 West. Follow signs for Lawton, Dallas.
oh, that's cool. They timed them up perfectly. So
Keep right to continue on I-240 West.
That's cool.
Continue on I-240 West for 14 miles.
Beep, 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 beep. Sure, I guess, kind of. I mean, yeah, I think really, as long as the temperature and humidity isn't too crazy, it's not bad. I think the more I do it, the more I figure out like ideally what the setup is. It's not terrible at all. Close that file. Real fast. Yay. Almost there? Yep, almost there. 15 more minutes. We're gonna have a 9.5 hour stream, guys. It's pretty good. I wish we were at 10, but. No plate. Nice. Hopefully there's a temp tag. I'm doing pretty decent. Been alive for, been alive for not about 9.5 hours and been awake for about 15 hours. Nice. Do you have any other storm chasers alive that we can raid? That's kind of cool. To the right, see the fog with the airport landing lights. Yeah, we'll probably be partnering up tomorrow. Not 100%, but probably. Low fuel. Perfect timing. One tank of gas for a chase, not bad. Minus the other gas I did to drive around aimlessly the last 2 days, but you know. Really, Ryan's still alive? Interesting.
What'd you say?
The heavy rain is starting to thin out.
There's a TDS with that. No.
We're gonna see if PA storm trackers can be alive for a bit, because then we can raid them.
One size hell for broadcast media. I mean, the one coming at us is definitely starting to thin out now. The northern one's starting to take, but yet again, no, it's hard to tell because it's getting close to the radar. So
yeah,
it's coming. It's coming. Real short.
CJ, we will be live for a bit. We're watching the storm come in, and there's a southern storm that has a hook,
Yes,
TDS, and some really nice velocity.
Cool. We'll raid them then. Broken Arrow. Hello, Aiden. We have reviews. Average viewership isn't too bad though.
In 2 miles, take exit 2A towards Southwestern Avenue.
2A, okay. Cool. Go right to them then. What do you guys like, the little minimal
In half a mile,
overlay?
take exit 2A towards Southwestern Avenue. Take exit 2A, then merge onto Southwest 74th Street. Merge onto Southwest 74th Street, West I-240 Service Road, then use the second from the left lane to turn left onto Southwestern Avenue. At the light, turn left onto Southwestern Avenue.
Okay. We're almost there.
K, alert.
Dutch Bros. Yep. Never been there before. Is there a coffee place? Or caffeine place? And that would be why I haven't been there before. How long is this light going to be green for?
Yeah, that's the road that got me all thrown up on the GPS. It told me to go straight, and I had to whip a U-turn and find out Chick-fil-A.
We're using Apple Maps. Fine, friggin' Lee.
At the next light, turn right.
Well, at least there's dedicated U-turn areas here, anyways. Jeez, that car was a little too far in to the traveling lane.
Turn right onto Straka Terrace. Then you'll turn right onto West P. Bill Atkinson Boulevard.
Oh, pondy and bumpy. Oh my god.
Turn right onto West P. Bill Atkinson Boulevard. In 600 feet, turn right into the parking lot.
Almost done for the night, guys. Almost done for the night.
Turn right into the parking lot.
Okay, let me...
Head southeast.
No!
K. Alert.
Hello?
Dude, that looks sick.
Alert.
Nice.
Your destination is on the left.
Yeah, I know Google. Okay. Chat, I will see you guys tomorrow, ending stream quickly and saying, everyone let's go say hi to PA Storm Tracker, guys.